Hello, welcome back to ESO. And I'm going back in here to Trespass. I think I'm going to go ahead and finish Vardenfell. Side quest, or try to anyway. Finish. Well, finish Vardenfell, maybe like side quests and shards, not like every single thing. And then, what's the word? And then move on. Because, I don't want to get caught up too much. And, I do want to kind of progress the main things and just kind of do whatever. I can do, like, the other zone quests, like, other areas whenever. So he just goes to sleep. I can't kill that person. I'm pretty sure. How? You can get rid of one, at least. I'm assuming the worker does not care about me. Yeah, I had a feeling you weren't gonna give me enough space. Excuse me. Go. No longer in a restricted area.
Crazy machine, eh? Figured you'd find it quickly enough. I knew you weren't interested in Kwama Caves. One of those black-hearted magisters sent you to filch this thing, am I right?
Good guess. So what's your role in all this?
I've got a proposition. I can tell you what little I know and give you a key to Mzanchent. In exchange, you give me any notes you find in there. Anything about how it was built, what it does, anything. Got a nice offer from an interested party.
A better idea, why don't we cut out your silent partner? Sure.
Well, that does make things easier. Gold's gold, right? So, Terry locked the crystal in place and took certain parts of the machine so no one else could turn the damn thing off. We need those parts to turn off the machine and get the crystal.
Where can I find the parts?
The parts you need are somewhere in Mzanchent, but I'm not sure where. I spent a lot of time watching Oteri. From what I can tell, you'll need a crank, a spur gear, one of the smaller pistons, and some kind of handle.
Crank gear, piston handle, got it. Got a few more questions.
Sure. I've been keeping a sharp eye on Oteri ever since he set up shop in here. I still don't know what the damn thing does, but I'll tell you what I can.
Does the prism come from inside the whatever?
Prism? Oh, right. Now I see it. I guess he found it in the ruin, yeah? All kinds of dwarven antiques in there, along with the parts you need. I think he hides the pieces to keep us from nabbing the crystal. The paranoid old skeever.
You have no idea what this device does?
Sorry, but I skipped school the day they taught dwarf machine magic. Got no idea, friend. I could hazard a guess. Looks a little like my pa's old jaw harp. So maybe it makes music or something. Some kind of death music, I bet. Damn dwarfs.
How'd you come to have a key to whatever?
A rascal like me has to look out for his own interests, right? Oteri dropped his key a few days back. I grabbed it and made a wax mold while he wasn't looking. Didn't take long to make a rough copy. You've got to jiggle it a bit, but it works. Don't let some dwarven trap slice you up, eh?
Okay, don't think we're trespassing no more. Also, I got the ultimate now for healing. That's nice. So make sure I have the right thing, restoration staff. Good on item, whatever. How am I looking on this too? I need to morph this one. Get these as well. That looked pretty. What do you do? Release the rejuvenating energies of your staff to swirl around you, healing you or any ally. Or whatever. Okay. So we get really low. It's a good thing to do. Use. See, companion item 7. Doing 800 with that. Restoration staff. Don't really want him healing us yet.
Over with, I suppose.
I suppose. You know what, actually? Maybe it would be better.
What's on your mind?
if I gave you restoration staff, because, well, maybe not. You do more damage, right? Should also be healing. We'll see. Maybe we'll both get like bum rushed more kind of deal and require more heal. I don't know if we even get more experience for more healing we do. I would think so. Scared the fucking shit out of me. You know what, actually, too, might make it worth.
How can I help?
Let me give you back your dagger. You can have that stuff.
Run! The mine's collapsed! The Kwama are... What is this thing? Never mind! Get out of here, through the east mine!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, you wanna live?
The rocks were falling, the Kwama attacking. So many lost.
Did the other miners make it out?
Has the dust blinded you? I barely made it out with my tail intact, and I wasn't far from the door. Some may have escaped, but not all. Oh, by the egg. What could have done this?
What do you do now?
I'm getting away from this place. Perhaps this misfortune can turn to my salvation. The slave masters will think me a corpse, lost to the mine's collapse. I can use that to my advantage. The Hist is calling me. I will pray for my lost friends.
Goodbye. Head back there. It's a public dungeon. Take my jacket off. I don't even know you can hear. One moment. Alright, I'm back. The hood was bugging me on my jacket. So I put on like a long sleeve. I guess it's a sweatshirt, technically. But it, no hood on it. It's a little cold, but, you know, stay warm, comfy time. ESO comfy time. I love this game so much. It's a very comfy game. Just doing quests and shit, I love it. I feel addicted to it, honestly. I'll be late. Like, God, I love Power World so much too, but it was just like, ah, man, something about ESO pulled me back to it. Like, I thought, oh man, Power World's gonna take over, but nope.
You didn't get yourself killed? That's promising. Ugh, what's that I smell? Grease and Kwama dung? Let's make this quick, Noir. I won't have you soiling my rugs any longer than necessary. The prism. Do you have it?
I have it here.
Well, that is a surprise. I do hope this isn't some cheap forgery, for your sake. Ah, some kind of merged tonal prism. A lively one, too.
Hope I get to kill him.
Fascinating. I do hope that fool Otheri didn't damage it. He's almost as clumsy as you.
Alright, enough. We're even free Sun and Shadow and we'll leave.
Vexhead, do you still labor under the delusion that you have some power in this place? It's hardly worth discussing. I've grown tired of our little chats. You completed the task I set before you. You can have your lizard back.
Good, farewell. Shame.
Sarah, I cannot thank you enough for helping me. I wasn't sure if I'd ever leave Tel Arun alive. I'm sorry. I know I've asked too much of you.
You might want to lie low for a while, Sun and Shadow.
Sage advice. I've had my fill of schemes for now. I plan to dedicate myself to my studies and try to patch things up with the Oki. The last time I saw him, I said some hurtful things. Again, thank you. Next time you're in Sadrith Mora, come visit.
Yeah.
I am a free mage of House Telvanni. You had no right to imprison me.
Fuck, I missed the... Sun and Shadow above. So we're not done.
I always thought my worst humiliations were behind me. I guess I was wrong.
Are you alright, Sun and Shadow?
Yes, well, I will be. Languishing in Gothrin's slave pens, just... It took me back to darker times. Reminded me of the risks and my good fortune up to this point. Perhaps I've been pushing too hard. I have a great deal to think about.
What will you do now?
I'll return to Sadrith Mora and continue my studies. Talk to Ioki. Bury myself in a good novel. Come and visit. It would be great just to sit and talk for a while as friends. I still owe you that cup of tea, right?
Alright, I'll try to drop by. You guys don't have a, what do you call it here by any chance, do you? Nope. Wait, those were light gloves, right? I think they were. Very nice.
You return escaping Khajiit to that beast Gothrin. And now I hear about our eggkin crushed in the Zalkin Sul mine. I thought I understood you, but I do not.
Ioki, wait! I'm trying to be strong enough for the both of us. Ioki berated me because the Zalkin Sul cave-in killed some miners. You stole the prism to save us from Magister Gothrin. I suffered humiliation in a cage while you did what was necessary. Is that so wrong?
Surprised Aoki's upset about the deaths of other slaves.
No, of course not. I care deeply for Ioki. I want to help him, but I can't save everyone. I serve House Telvanni. I am Telvanni. He must understand that the house traditions may bend, but they will not break. I've never seen him so angry.
Do you think he's planning another escape?
I certainly hope not. But if he's lost faith in our plan, anything's possible. Ioki won't listen to me, but he might still heed your counsel. Would you talk to him? The Magisters will only tolerate so much defiance. If he makes another attempt...
I'll talk to him. They really went hard with this what do you call it?
I knew she would send you. Know that I do not blame you for your role in all this. We are, both of us, victims of Telvanni lies. This place deadens the soul, pure and impure alike. Now, let me guess. My heart sent you to counsel patience, yes?
Yes, she's worried that you might do something rash.
No Saxhleel reaches for a branch beyond their grasp. But all the waiting, all the compromises, my patience rushes downriver. My companions and I must get a message to the ropefish. Will you help?
Who are the ropefish?
The ropefish are people smugglers, led by an orc named Kartog. I had hoped to work with him directly. Unfortunately, we must deal with one of his lieutenants, Bothamul. You must deliver the message before our distraction can begin.
I can deliver a message, but what is this distraction you're talking about?
We can discuss the distraction soon. First, we cast the lure and hook the fish. Go to the inn. and look for an orc named Atarga. Approach her, say Vasamsi mine, and give her this payment. Deal only with Atarga. Hist protect you.
Deliver the payment to our target. Before I go, though, I have some questions.
Ask what you wish, but speak quickly. I feel the slave master's eyes on me.
Can we trust the ropefish to do their job?
They have a good reputation for getting the job done, as long as you have the gold to pay. Bothamul asks a high price, but we have few choices.
How can you afford to pay him?
We pooled our resources. Many small fish can feed a whale, yes? The Telvanni see us as beasts, almost too stupid to push a broom. We use that to our advantage. I never thought I would be a thief, but given the circumstance, I feel no remorse.
Can you tell me about this Basim, whatever mine?
It is a forgetting place, where the noblest slaves labor until they die. That beast, Gothrin, hires thugs and murderers to guard it. They whip and kick and curse without restraint, without mercy. We aim to free those slaves.
Were you sent there?
If I were, we would not have met. No one ever leaves Vasamsi. Even so, some of my friends are imprisoned there. I thought if Sun and Shadow freed me quickly, I could snatch them up on the way out of Vardenfell. Now I see that she does not care.
I know she cares about you.
There was a time when that made a difference, but now it does not. My spines wilt at the idea of leaving her, but she does not understand me. Slave-born Lukiel cannot hear the hist. She does not know me. She does not even know herself.
Who's this Atarga?
The primary contact between the slaves of Sadrith Mora and the ropefish. She drinks like an eel, but we trust her. That is more than I can say for some of the other smugglers around here.
Goodbye. Whoops.
Maybe you've had enough Sujama.
How much has she had? Sujama kicks like a bow-legged Echater. Let her sleep it off.
Come on, Atarga. Aim for the stairs.
So many stairs. Wait, I was supposed to do something.
I don't like drinking with strangers. Tusk off.
You need to speak to Atarga.
Atarga's drunk as sanguine on Sundas. Won't get nothing but puke and bad jokes out of her. She told me why she was here. Dragging a few slaves across the border, eh? You give me the payment and I'll let the boss know. Savvy?
So to only deal with Atarga.
Fine. Lug that gold to Bothamul yourself. No skin off my tusks. Camp's near Gothrin's place. Tell Arun. I'll even mark your map, seeing as we're fit to be partners soon. Keep your gob shut about Atarga getting sauced, eh? One headache's enough.
Fine, I'll find both whatever. Can I sell you some stuff?
Greetings. How can this humble...
Sell that. I need the crash stuff. Maybe I shouldn't sell that stuff.
My friend, over here. Well, this is a coincidence. I came for a bottle of dry white. What brought you here? Have you spoken to Ioki yet?
Are you following me, Sun and Shadow?
No! Yes, forgive me. I just couldn't keep pacing around the house, gnawing my claws. Is Aoki all right? What did he say? He's not planning to do something foolish, is he?
He and some others are planning another escape begins in the Vasamsi mines.
Vasamsi? You mean Gothrin's slave prison? What in the name of... I know he distrusts me now, but you can't let him do this. If the truth of our relationship gets back to the council, I'll go to the mine. Maybe I can talk him out of this.
Be careful, Sun and Shadow.
I won't keep you.
I didn't think about telling her, but like I kind of want both of them to be happy, and I wanted her to get the hell out of here because this place is shitty. I feel gross being in here. I really like the Dark Elves too, until... Well, I guess it's only them, because they're the only one that didn't join that pact to agree to not to use slaves. Or keep slaves, or abolish slavery, or whatever. I guess the other houses are like racist too, though, so that doesn't really make it better. Even better. Oh well.
Should have given me that gold at the end, runt.
Move to flank.
Shifted camp to the island just west to whatever meet us there once. Clicked repeat room had it. Those two halfwits. Hate the real rope fish.
Yeah, you need something? If not, you might want to clear off. We're doing a little business here, and it ain't exactly legal.
Mean to deliver a payment. Our Targa was indisposed.
Indisposed? Fancy talk for drunk as a boiled owl, right? Moloch's jawbone. She loves her drink, but she always stays sober on the job. Something stinks here. Maybe we should call this off.
Two of your people got her drunk and ambushed me on the way here.
Logdabash. I bet my left tusk on it. I hope you gave her and that witless pig Hasbor a good kick in the teeth. Now we're better off without them. So let's get on with this. You with Yoki and his friends?
Yeah, here's the payment as promised.
Good. I should ask for a lot more than this. Vasamsi makes the inside of a Wamasu look homey by comparison. But a deal's a deal, eh? Tell Yoki will be there as agreed. The mine's east of here. Just steer clear of Gothrin's thugs, alright?
Goodbye.
There you are. I knew you would not abandon us.
But I won't steal, I guess.
Your presence warms my scales, egg friend. Our companions in the mine know we are coming. We equipped ourselves as best we could. Now we strike.
What's the plan?
First, we must deal with the guards. especially the ones who linger near the entrance. If they raise the alarm, the slave master will descend on us like a hungry hackwing. Renisi thinks we should knock them out. Osri suggests we show no mercy.
How does Rasisi plan to knock them out?
Renisi acquired a crate of powder bombs. Toss one near a guard and they should fall unconscious. Killing less guards might lessen the Magister's fury, making it easier to escape. But who knows? Free our friends and watch out for the guard, Captain.
And Azri just wants to kill them.
Osri spent many long weeks in the dry box beneath Tel Arun. Some of his closest friends died here in Vasamsi. His spines bristle with thoughts of revenge. I do not blame him. Slay the guards, free our people, and watch out for the guard, Captain.
So slay the guards or be stealthy. I hate stealthy, but I feel like I prefer the solution.
Good. I will follow you and help steer slaves toward the exit. If all goes as planned, we will all leave together. One last thing. We must be careful to avoid drawing the eye of Slave Master Arenim. You will never face a more ruthless mage.
Alright, I'm ready.
Sun in shadow?
Ioki, the way we left things was... Please don't go.
I must. You and I share a heart, but our souls chur different songs. This cannot last. But before you go, you must see how your Telvanni treat our kin. Please, come into the mine and see how they live, how they die.
Fine. I will do this for you, but then I must go.
Yoki, be careful. We'll keep an eye out for any movement from Tel Arun.
So I enter from here.
Proceed with caution, egg friend. The guard captain lurks nearby. I can feel it.
Ioki, what are you doing? Are those bodies?
Oh wait, there's another slave.
See how your Telvanni masters treat their slaves.
Intruders!
Ioki, this is madness! You'll get me killed!
Guess she was just gonna say that.
Slaves are revolting! To arms! Cut them down!
Rally, my friends. Make your escape.
I want to leave now.
Wonder if they'll be hostile.
Do not be afraid. I will make sure you reach the boat safely.
Boat? I'm not getting on any boat.
Hart, you are coming with us. In time, you will thank me.
How dare you! Help! I'm being kidnapped!
I'm trying to save you.
Ah, the leaders of this pathetic revolt. You will pay
You fool!
dearly.
I'm a Telvanni mage! They were kidnapping me!
Kidnapping you. I wonder if I use this foot. Does it go to both of us? This looks like it went to me. Why isn't Aoki freed?
I can't believe what just happened. That filthy elf was going to kill me. A Telvanni mage. And Aoki sought to drag me off like a prisoner. How could he do such a thing? Has he lost his mind?
You can ask him yourself if you unbind him.
I will, of course I will. I just need a moment to think. I could let him go. Perhaps I should. But why? He brings me joy and comfort, doesn't he? When he's not kidnapping me, that is. Why would I give that up if I didn't have to?
Doubt he'd be happy about it. Do you think he'll forgive you if you keep him a slave?
Maybe. But if I let him go, I'll never see him again. The one person who truly cares about me, gone. No more silly hissed poems. No more wildflower bouquets. Nothing. He'll forgive me. It will just take time, right? Please.
He wants to
help
go
me
home.
decide. Aoki, you can leave if you want. I won't stop you.
The house will betray you, Sun and Shadow. On that day, I hope you think of what we could have had.
I need a moment. We can talk outside.
May your soul return to the Hist, my friend.
We can mourn later, Aoki. We have to go.
Go. I will follow in a moment.
I feel as if my heart is breaking. How could I let him leave me?
I think you did the right thing, Sun and Shadow.
I suppose I did, but it brings me no joy. Little wonder that other members of my house do the wrong thing so often. Thank you for all you've done, Sarah. I will never forget your loyalty and friendship. I'll need to keep my lies straight. I see a long, grueling audience with the council ahead of me.
So what happens now?
I try to pick up the pieces of my broken heart and continue my studies. Letting Ioki go was agony, but you were right. This is better for both of us. I spent so much time trying to earn his affection and prove my loyalty. Now I can truly focus.
Focus on what?
The game. My role in the house. My future as a magister. All of it. Perhaps when I've reached my full potential, I'll seek Ioki out again. See the world, you know. Until then, I live the life of a Telvanni.
What's next, Sun and Shadow?
I'll need to keep my lies straight. I see a long, grueling audience with the council.
Goodbye. Alright, I guess. Hell yeah, man. It's a nice staff. Also applies minor magic steel to the enemy. Also applies minor. Allies who hit the enemy target also gain minor expedition. Also applies. Wait, this one heals allies too. Ooh, cool. Also applies minor magic steel to the enemy for 24 seconds. Calling your allies restore 160 magic every 1 second when damaging them. I kind of want that, to be honest with you. Alright, this is probably just telling me about that. So... Three delves. And zone guide. 4 more.
I do hope you'll forgive my candor, but I must ask, what brings a bumbling outlander to my gathering house? Do you fancy yourself a Telvanni mage? No, I think not. You may take your leave. Immediately.
You're Savaric, aren't you?
Ah, I see the Noir is well informed. If you know that I am Savaric, you must also know that I rule Voss as its wizard magistrate. Do you bring me some petition, or is this just a social visit?
I hear your reign has been difficult for many of Voss's citizens.
Have a care how you speak, Outlander. It is true that certain of Voss's citizens have struggled during this period of transition, but I'm hardly to blame. They've taken Dratha's illness very hard. It's led to idleness and crude insubordination.
So it's true you're abusing the people of Voss?
Someone has to. Dratha's mouth, Lane Sardry, refuses to assist me. She just lurks by her mistress's bedside in Tel Mora, scheming and fomenting unrest. People in crisis require a firm hand. If that offends your gentle sensibilities, move on.
Goodbye.
I'll check in on her again in the morning. For now, just get some rest, eh? You look awful.
Yes, thank you, Manuel. And please let me know straight away if you make any progress on a cure.
Of course. And I meant what I said. Sleep, Lane.
Yes, yes. And who might you be? It takes some pluck to enter a Telvanni tower uninvited. Impressive. I'm Lane Sadri, mouth to the glorious Mistress Drotha. What is it you want, Outlander?
Come discuss the situation in Voss.
The situation? The catastrophe, more like. Savarak and his black snail mercenaries are strangling the life out of that town. I do what I can, but Savarak has the support of the council. My hands are firmly tied. You, on the other hand...
How can I help?
Savarak won the support of the council shortly after my mistress fell ill. I've always known him to be clever and enterprising, but all this wealth and muscle, that's new. Despots rule with swords and coin. Savarak has an abundance of both.
Do you know where the gold mercenaries are coming from?
I don't, but I think we can find some answers in Savarak's manse. He's turned the old Berino house into a palace and a fortress. If you break in and find some evidence of corruption, I might be able to turn the council against him.
What should I be looking for exactly?
This can't possibly be the first time someone's asked you to snoop through a wizard's manse. Just look for anything that seems out of place. Official documents often provide clues on this sort of thing. Letters too. You'll know it when you see it.
So your Drotha's mouth, what's wrong with her?
I wish I knew. Our resident herbalist, Menwendel, has been developing on a variety of cures. She's capable, brilliant even, but my confidence wanes. We know the illness deadens the mind and causes rigors in the limbs, but beyond that, we're stumped.
Goodbye. Alright, I want to get nothing but advertisements on the thing. Go to the, whoops, the other, chat thing. Personal protector, huh? I meant to bring out the thing, dude. 500 gold down the drain. What's my inventory looking like? 53. So many bottles. Hopefully no one respawns. I think the way shrine should be free of guards.
I was beginning to think this fight was hopeless.
You bring it, I buy it. And I'm not picky on what it... I can buy your...
Huh, you can buy my goods. Well, I should make it up at least. Treasure type. Whoops. Oh, my cell limit. Oh. No wonder. The legit stuff. Trapper girl would be nice. Ugh. Oh well.
You're back? I admit I didn't expect you to return. Forgive me. It's hard to know who to trust these days. It seems you actually do mean to help us. Did you find anything?
Yep.
Honestly, what kind of idiot leaves this many documents lying about? Still nothing about my mistress's illness. Damn. Well, what do we know? House Talalu is bankrolling Savaric's operation. His wealth and mercenaries arrive via Selville Island.
One of the subordinates supposed to attend a secret meeting.
Right. With someone named Narandus, yes? The Halalu's hatchet man here in Voss, no doubt. If they're using passphrases, they must not know each other by name or by face. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Try to meet with Narandus instead.
Exactly. Find Narandus near the wharf and use this passphrase. I'll have the few house guards still loyal to Mistress Strotha make sure no one approaches. We don't want the real contact to muck things up. Learn what you can, then make a swift exit.
Goodbye.
It's about fetching time. Well?
The cliff racer takes wing.
But the stench remains. You Telvanni servants. Late. Always late. Our plot to kill Dratha proceeds at a snail's pace. I blame myself, in part. Telmora's fungal growth has proven to be more resilient to the toxin than I expected.
So we're poisoning the Telmora mushroom?
Of course we are! To release lethal spores! What moon sugar cart did they drag you out of? I'm near to finishing the new toxin, but I need to know the current status of the infection. Examine the deceased nodule at the tower's base and report back.
Goodbye. Thought I was still on the road or the path.
You still have your head on your shoulders, so it can't have gone all that poorly. Did you manage to learn anything?
The tower's fungal growth is killing Dretha, whatever spark in the hull, whatever poisoned it.
What? Those fetching bastards! The answer was right here the whole time. Mistress, forgive me. Look, I'm no slouch when it comes to magic, but fungal infections are well outside my area of expertise. You'll have to find Menwendel, our herbalist.
Where is this Menwendel?
She established a small nursery beside the tower. With any luck, she'll be there. If not, ask her assistant Grey Skies. Please don't dawdle. I'm not sure how much longer my mistress can hold on.
What will you do in the meantime?
I'll contact the Telvanni Council immediately. I'm sure they'll love to hear about Savarek's tawdry affair with those gold pinchers in House Halalu. If I know the Council, and I do, Savarek will be feeding the shroom beetles by week's end.
And also be free of his reign.
Indeed. The citizens of Vos will be free to go about their lives in peace. Although for Vos to truly flourish, we must also restore my Mistress Drotha to proper health. From the looks of things, she doesn't have much time.
Goodbye. Literally right next door. Like, even in the same building, I would say.
Is someone there? Please, help me. Down here. It's you. Hist be praised. Savarek set those black snail thugs on us. A half dozen of them. I tried to... Sorry, just... let me catch my breath.
It's alright, where's Menwendel?
They took her. She didn't make it easy. Bit one of their ears off and broke a flask over another one's face. But in the end, they were just too much for her. The leader kept shouting not to kill her. Said someone named Narandas needed her alive.
Which way did they go?
I heard one of them mention a hideout along the coast. There are a few old pirate dens south of here. Maybe they've claimed one. Menwendel knows more about the fungal towers than anyone. Hist only knows what they have planned for her.
Okay, I'm not gonna, like, free him. Nice try. hauling ass. So I'm always careful of the staff now. Back to being sneaky beaky like nothing happened.
Back, you in-faced brute! I have moldy bread and I'm not afraid to use it. Wait, I've seen you before.
Relax, I'm here to help.
Oh, sorry about the in-face thing. Your face is really quite... I don't know. Never mind. I'm glad you're here. I was just preparing to make my escape. Should be a lot easier now. Why are you here anyway? Did Grey Sky send you?
Lane sent me, we think, Savark's trying to poison Telmara short of the malignant growth.
Well, that's gross. Looks like it was stitched to the lowest stalk, but these striae... Oh no, it's the spores. The growth fence spores into the tower that... Never mind. I think I can help Dratha, but I need a sample of the toxin they used.
Find your sample and put a stop to things here.
Neranthus is hiding in here somewhere. If you deal with him, these brutes will scatter like roaches under a lantern. Now, I can make it back to Voss on my own. You give these bastards a good drubbing, find that toxin, and meet me back at Telmora.
Goodbye. Can't remember her name. The pretty one. Are you guys hiding anything over here? Shit. What do I do? Okay, too close, you're too close. Come on. Alright, not gonna kill you like that. No.
Meddler! Imposter! You won't leave this cabin alive!
So these like axe nail things giving like sage advice. Can't believe he turned around. Actually, I believe it, but it's bullshit. Oh god, stop coming down. The hallway? You come down the hallway? No, you don't.
I don't have to explain something I never said.
It's kind of brutal, like, you kind of just tuck their legs and they just eat shit. the archer gonna move? Yo, or
What do you think you'll make with that?
I saw one of their assassins creeping. I want to kill him. I also want this. What's up, Fisher? Whoops. I messed up getting in the water. Now I'm slow as shit. You turn into cum? What the fuck? It's the thing I need, cornflower.
There you are. I gave Mistress Dratha some chokeweed bitters to slow the effect of the spores, but this is like binding a troll's hands with fishing twine. Did you bring the toxin sample I asked for? I can't brew an antidote without it.
Have it right here.
Perfect. I'll get to work on this right away. Oh, one other thing. Lane took off toward Vos with a handful of guardsmen. I think they mean to arrest that Guar's ass, Savarik. She might need your help.
Well, track her down.
If you find that oaf, give him a good kick in the nethers for me. Ifra knows how long it's going to take me to clean up my nursery.
Goodbye. To what's this space? Did he die?
Savarik's gone. Damn that slippery bastard. We tossed his manse, the gathering house, the wharf. We turned the whole damn town upside down and nothing. He can't have just vanished. What did we miss?
What about that shipping notice found in the manse? Something about Selville Island?
Of course, his black snail mercenaries have been resupplying there. That must be where he's headed.
Where is this island?
Selville Island is just east of the tower. If he manages to get away, I'll never forgive myself. It will take me too long to gather up all the town guards. I need you to go after him. Please, Sarah, make sure he doesn't board that ship.
Goodbye. really? Is there something I'm using, I wonder? Is it an ice staff? No, it's a healing staff. I'm dumb. But that is a frost staff. So it must be him. I'm not using that. Pattern recipe already known.
Meddlesome brat! Dratha may survive, but I'll make sure you won't.
You're just dumb little thing. Assassin is chilling there. I find it pretty, like, comical. Like, they're just right here. Like, she couldn't come with, like, 2-3 guards real quick. Handle the business.
The Outlander will come through for us. I know it. You're back. My mistress and I fared the worst. Is it over? Is Savarik slain?
Yes, Savarik won't trouble the people of Voss any longer.
What a relief. With Mistress Drotha's approval, I'll send runners to nearby towns and let the people know it's safe to return. Thank you, my friend. Truly. Take this, and I believe my Mistress Drotha would like a proper word as well. Monsieur, this is the warrior I told you about. The one that exposed the Hilalu plot and struck down Savarik.
Oh, I thought that would be better. Maximum stamina. Who cares about the stamina? Spell critical goes up, but weapon critical, but not by like anything crazy either.
Let me get a better look at you. Your eyes are wrong, but your palms seem clean enough. I have a task for you. If you succeed, you'll earn the favor of a Telvanni counselor and a treasure from my vault. Is this agreeable?
Maybe. What is it you want?
In all my long years, the thought of death has rarely troubled me. But thanks to Savarik, I've gained new perspective. My illness took me to the brink of the void, the tip of the scythe. Someday I may welcome death, but for now, steps must be taken.
What kind of steps?
I find that people lead much happier lives when they don't trouble themselves with details. Now, Vardenfell is littered with Daedric shrines. 7 of these shrines contain powerful magic stones. You must find these stones and bring them to me.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for these stones.
The task I've set before you won't be easy. These shrines lie near and far. Some are little more than piles of brickwork, while others extend deep underground. Even so, I'm confident you'll find what I'm looking for. The Stones of Cold Fire.
Do you have any plans for boss? What exactly are these stones of cold fire? Let's go with that
So
first.
you're a scholar as well. I certainly wouldn't have predicted that. Before the tribunal showed up, we Dunmer worshipped the Daedra. They raised no small amount of havoc, but they also left us valuable gifts. Gifts like the stones.
What do the stones do?
Nothing until they rest side by side. If a mage manages to wake all 7, well, let's just say their powers of persuasion are put to the test.
Aren't you worried about using Daedric relics?
Of course not. Why should I be? The powers of Oblivion hold no great mysteries for mages like me, and House Telvanni has no time for folklore and childish superstitions. What's the point of power left unclaimed?
Do you have any plans for boss now that Savaric is dead?
Plans? No, of course not. I'll leave them to their business just as I always have.
The people seem so anxious for you to return.
I'm sure they did. You'd like an explanation, wouldn't you? Fine. You want to earn people's love. Here's the secret. Just leave them alone. Treat them like adults, even when they act like children. The rest takes care of itself.
So that's it? You just leave them alone?
Yes. Believe me, it's a rare and wonderful thing to live under the protection of a disinterested ruler. Self-determination. It'll be all the rage in a millennium or 2, I guarantee it. Now, are we finished? I need those stones.
Goodbye. Damn, they just scattered these bitches everywhere, didn't they? So we'll go to the north one. Shit. Alright, well come on if you guys want to do this. Apples. Stick out your tongue and say apples. Come on, man. Alright, I guess I can just kind of go across. What is this? Damn it, it's not what I want. I don't know what the cornflower thing looks like. Wow, this is the imp stool. It's a public dungeon, well, it's close. Probably go for all the, what do you call it? Delves, or things after. So it looks like there's one in here. Find the entrance. I did that to him when he was sitting. How do I get in there? Oh, hello. Ashalamawiya. Good mage sounds kind of scary. Fucked it up. Oh well. It's funny. I still think it did the wrong. I don't know what happened to his body. He's fucking died. Excuse me. Whatever. Tired of waiting. Somebody was here. No, didn't get the thing. They're not a way shard or whatever in here. What are they called? Sky shard, I mean. There's one. Okay, we gotta find it. There it is at the end. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to get a quest and then come in here.
You are brave to tread here. I was brave once myself. How I miss the thrill of living.
Kill these worm cultists.
I have grown tired of fighting this thirst. Though it shames me, I can no longer feed off skeevers and scavengers. If I must consume mortal lives, they will not be those of the innocent.
Your principles for a vampire.
I merely cling to what's left of who I was. I am a lingering shame on my family and my order, but I cannot abandon that life. Here, perhaps, I'll find the means to reclaim it.
What do you hope to find here?
An end to this curse, once and for all. I may be at the mercy of Molag Bal, but I will slake my thirst on his servants until my voice is heard. And if they deliver me to Cold Harbor for eternal torment, at least I will no longer be this.
Believe me when I say there's hope for any soul in this thrall.
There's something in your eyes that tells me you are speaking more than kind words. I'd forgotten the feeling of hope, but I don't need it to continue this path. When I meet my maker, I will expect no mercy.
You believe Molag Bal can offer you a cure?
The ones who created me believe him to be our greatest progenitor. Only the Lord of Troubles knows for certain, but if I throw myself at his feet and beg to be freed of this existence, I will do so.
Goodbye. See, these bitches are. Pretty strong. What? Why did my thing fuck up? I don't know why it's messing up like that. You the boss. I forget if they have like a boss health bar or not. All right. Look like it could be the thing.
Clear your head!
Damn, you're whipping me. A little too late. So I got a skill point as well, huh? Stress random magical when you block an attack. You increase healing with restoration stats fills by 30%. Kind of want that one for the woodworking. Use the research time. Yeah, fuck it. Get out this way. Yes. Come on. Y'all wanna fight me so bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to discover this thing real quick too. A person here.
You walk among the Ursulaku Outlander. If you come as a friend, speak with me. You, I remember you.
Yeah, I saw the
You
soup
at
dripping from
Aldrin.
his mouth.
Some say you're a friend to the clans. Do you wish to prove it?
What do you mean?
Met some nomad called Xanamu of the Zainab tribe. Smart man. Told me his tribe has done well dealing with Outlanders. We Ashlanders aren't quick to change our ways, but perhaps we should try.
How can I help?
It's up to our leaders to make that decision, but they're still in Aldrin. You could see Xanamu. Tell him you want to work with the tribes. Show us that some outsiders can be trusted. He can direct you to the other tribes.
I'll seek out whatever at Aldrin. Ashlander relations. Out here, huh? One stone there. One there. I guess I'll go there. Here, you might as well get that one. Oh wait, there's one there. Okay, just gonna go here. Why not? Oh, I didn't do it at the way shrine. Smart. Didn't tell me I'm trespassing by coming here. How do I get up there? You cheater, hit me through a wall and shit. I guess I could travel here, get that one, and then go do the delve. Actually, you know what? I'll just focus on the things and get the delve stuff later. If the thing's in a delve, then fuck it, I'll get it. But no, I don't think any of them are anymore.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Bastion's super gay. A little dangerous. He's picking fights with everyone. Alright, for this one... We gotta go back, really. I'm not in combat, who's chasing me? Player. I thought that was like a NPC. I'll do this one. Cornflower. Wormwood. Go friendlies. Till I take the thing, maybe. Not friendly the whole time. Interesting. So I guess I'll go to this one or this one, whatever, don't matter. Getting there, getting there. Wondering what is over here. Watch if I'm not supposed to come out here for some other quest. Why do you go down there? Can't snatch the fish, huh? Don't turn around, yeah.
Did you hear something?
No, we didn't. We didn't. $46. This is the last one I need. one. So that might have been better to go to that one actually, but I can go up this path. Probably just cut here. Actually, go down this way. I think it was a spider. I thought I saw some fancy, that ore or whatever. Baller. We're in Baller. And 2 people in here. They're waiting for their friend. Oh, come on. Slapped him the fuck up. I'm doing the quest too. Oh. This doesn't do anything. So the rock's above, I wonder. Oh well. Not sure if there's a way to look up and down, but don't know if there's one there. Alright, ready to leave Baller behind. Damn, still too expensive.
Looks like the Daedra certainly put you through your paces. How did you fare? Do you have the stones I asked for?
What exactly are these stones of cold fire?
So you're a scholar as well. I
stones
certainly
do?
nothing until they rest side by side.
You're worried about blah blah blah.
Of course not. Why should I be?
I have the stones right here.
Good. My
Already
dear
got that
lady
dialogue.
chooses her allies well. I'll prepare the stones, but one other task remains. You might be equal to the challenge.
What more do you need?
I must call on a
Excuse me.
particularly shrewd Dremora named Zykanaz. He refuses all summons, so we'll have to use less pleasant means of negotiation. I'll send you to his home plane. Go there, weaken him, and I'll draw you both back to Nirn.
But you want to bring back a Dremora here? Why would I do that?
Surely an adventurer of your stature isn't frightened of a single Dremora. Summoning Daedra is no more dangerous than taming bears, and even the dull-witted orcs can do that. It's quite safe. I'll send it away as soon as our business is concluded.
Now think about it.
I hope you'll keep those deliberations brief. I'm opening the path now. When you stand ready to face Zykanaz, simply enter the portal. And don't worry, I'll make sure you have a way back on the other side. I always keep my promises.
Goodbye.
The ritual allows me to speak to you through the veil, so keep your mind open when you reach the other side. Or as open as you can manage. Mor molag kana shanta del norgandra abagayanye. It's done. Trounce that unruly Dremora, and the reward I promised is yours.
Yeah.
Hear the rattling of chains. You've arrived. Strike down Zykanaz, then hurry back to the portal.
See, I doubt they'd put anything in here. That's crazy if you can't come back. Not even turn.
well done. I envy your youth. I might have found some way to rob or deceive a weakened benefactor, but not you. It's just on to the next adventure. Vibrance and integrity. What a curious combination.
Dark Daedric Pact, that's what I hope to achieve.
Spare me your incredulity, Outlander. Not a word I told you was a lie. I simply didn't care to divulge all that I could have. Truly, it's baffling you didn't suspect this from the start. Why else summon a Daedra if not to make a bargain?
And what bargain do you plan to make?
I truly fail to see how it is any of your concern, but I suppose you have done me a favor. To put it simply, I need more time. I don't do this out of vanity. An ancient threat looms at the edge of my sight. I must remain until it is dealt with.
Should have been told what I was helping you to do.
That would be your opinion, wouldn't it? My path is clear. A Daedric pact may seem a grim choice, but I'm prepared for the consequences. Now, you adventurers love trinkets and gold, yes? I trust this will suffice. Farewell. I shall begin the summoning immediately. Lane, be ready. Zykanaz, Duke of Black Covenant, appear! By the 7 stones of your Dark Prince, you will parley with me.
Dratha, come to treat with another of Baal's servants. You will pay for this.
Silence, Daedra. Bend and heed my words. I demand immortality. Name your price.
Yes, price. There is no gift without cost, witch. I will grant your wish, but know this. You will live in endless fear, for on a day of my master's choosing, I will come in the guise of a mortal man to claim your withered soul for Cold Harbor. There you will face an eternity of anguish, and drown forever in an icy sea of shame. Tell me, Scion of Azura, do you accept my terms?
I accept.
The covenant is made. Beseem you, Magister.
So, is this little thing done?
Your actions have ensured the safety and prosperity of Telmora for years to come. Quite an accomplishment for a wiry youth. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have preparations to make. Many, many preparations.
Sure, about this deal with whatever.
You've served me well, but you overstep. This pact is deeply personal, and I will not be second-guessed. Nothing is more precious than time. The more precious the gift, the higher the price.
Is time really worth the price you paid?
Ask me again in a few hundred years. Risk is the price of any worthwhile endeavor. A vigorous adventurer like you should know that already. The trick is managing that risk. And no one navigates danger better than a Telvanni master.
Goodbye. So what am I at? 2 more. Alright, I'll be right back. I've been holding my pee for like an hour and a half. Okay, I'm back. Why can't I mount? If that guy was fighting someone.
wise of you to seek the favor of my people. Less so, perhaps, to aid the Chleron. But I suppose we shall see what comes of that in time. Is there something I can do for you?
It's told to seek you out if I want to further aid the Ashlander tribes.
I see. Yes, I have been using our time gathered here to urge the other tribes to adapt and make allies. It's vital to prepare if we want to survive the change that's to come. It hasn't been easy, but perhaps you could become a decisive example.
What would I need to do?
Simply show a willingness to help the tribes, or even just a willingness to learn their ways. Go and speak with them. Show them you can be trusted, and you will be rewarded with the favor of the tribes.
I'll speak with them.
Meet with the Ashlander tribes. Hear their problems and offer your aid. Show your respect for their traditions, and you will surely find someone willing to speak with you. Help all you can, and let them see not everyone is our enemy.
Oh, are these just dailies now? So I'm missing one. Explorer zone. It's a delve. Oh, I see. So that's what it means when you like track it. Two delves. Where you look at achievements again? Collections. Journal. Achievements. General main quests. Show earned. I guess I should look there. So they don't have the oh, down here, Morrowind. General. Exploration. Quests. Show unearned. Get your first daily job. Okay. Complete all 7 daily hunts. Gnesis. I need to find Gnesis. Here.
For the 80th time,
Oh,
help
it's this
is
one.
on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient? The foreman just dragged another egghand out of the mine and he's worse than the rest. This is on your head, Mobena.
I presume you've come here seeking work? I'm afraid the mine may be closed for some time yet. Not too long, of course. Anyway, feel free to stay as long as your coin purse allows. Our innkeeper will no doubt appreciate the business.
What's going on in the mine?
Some of our egg hands have fallen ill. We've elected to keep them in the mines until we find the source of the sickness. Just a precaution, mind you. Surveyors from House Redoran should be arriving any minute to, you know, survey.
So you've trapped these sick egg hands in the mine?
Trapped? No, don't be absurd. It's not as if they're itching to leave. Look, House Redoran will sort this out. Speak to Foreman Lothdar if you have other questions. He's just over there, by the mine entrance. I have other matters to attend to.
Think I'll talk to Foreman, whatever. Okay, last quest. Or so I thought.
Can't you hear it? The song, it's all wrong. We have to fix it.
Bah. Fresh air's not going to do the trick, boss. Whatever's down there has still got a grip on him.
Well, it's about damn time. You daffy House Redoran types have... Wait, you're not House Redoran? Ah, should have known better. You'd best move on, stranger. This mine's cursed. It'll snatch you up just like poor Thogbruth if you aren't careful.
Tell me more about what's going on in the mine.
Sorry for growling and moping. We've just been waiting for these damned Redoran surveyors so long. Kind of lost hope, you know? My egg hands are in buckets of trouble. Some strange noise is turning their brains to pudding, driving the Kwama mad too.
What is the sound doing to the egg hands exactly?
It's put a hex on them. They won't budge. They just pace and hum and blubber like idiots. Practically had to beat Thogbruth senseless to drag him out here. Ugh, something in that noise, that song. It's got them by the beards and won't let go.
Maybe I could help you investigate.
Morris, mercy. Thank you, friend. I'm supposed to wait until the Redoran surveyors show up, but to some God with that. I want my people home safe. Do what you need to do, but don't stay in there long. I don't want that song to claim you too.
Can you tell me more about this song?
Well, it's barely a song. It's just a mash of notes, you know? It crawls up behind your eyeballs and makes you dizzy, paranoid. I've been working in these mines for years, and I've never heard the like. Might have something to do with all the quakes.
Quakes?
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but Red Mountain's been pretty ornery lately. We've been dealing with minor cave-ins for weeks. Could be that one of those tremors uncovered something it shouldn't have.
Alright, goodbye. I was gonna say, is it showing the thing? Investigate the disturbance in the mine.
It's not as it should be. Not at all. The song is calling! You hear it, don't you? I can see it behind your eyes. Swimming in there. Can you see the melody? The harmony? Please, you have to see it.
What did I hear just now?
A song. The song. Do you see how it shimmers? Do you see its tones, its colors? It should help make things clear, make things whole, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It has to be fixed.
How do I fix it?
Open your ears. You have to find it. The melody. It's shattered and hidden. You see? Tucked away in the noise, but it's there. It has to be. It has to be.
Always ready to help.
Oh, you leveled up, didn't you?
It's not time yet. It should be quiet. It should be sleeping. Damn groundquakes. Must have been. Must have been! What are you? No! I can't leave. Not yet. I tried to follow the foreman. I did. But it won't let me. Not until everything is as it should be. Not until everything is perfect.
Slow down, the song is doing this to you.
Yes! Yes, the song! You've heard it. I can tell. It should be quiet. It isn't ready. It isn't perfect. But someone interfered. The ground shook and... oh, the meddling! They broke it! They ruined it!
So a person is responsible for this?
Yes, yes, but not one of us. No, it's a tinkerer, a meddler, poking around and breaking things, soiling them. He has to be punished. Yes, the song has to be pure, has to be perfect. If not, the consequences... oh, the consequences!
Try to stay calm and find the meddler. Pretty song.
Queen's dead. Dead and gone just like the rest. The song made it happen. Made them do it. Quama, Breton, Queen, Egghand, all the same. All just meat. They killed her. Killed their own queen. Do you see what it does? What it's doing? Broken. All broken. Just the mind for now. But soon, everywhere.
What do you mean everywhere?
It's spun out of control. Can't you feel it? It echoes and grows. Echoes and grows. Soon it'll be too loud for the mind to contain. Everyone will hear it. Everyone. And then... no! We have to fix it.
Where's it coming from? What do I need to do to fix it?
Has to be fixed. Has to be perfect.
This is one of the more stranger side quests so far. It's pretty cool though. I like it after dealing with all those slaves and racists and shit. Almost feel like it's a horror game. It's maxed out now. Yeah, I kind of want to use this now, so
Did you need something?
I'm gonna hook you up with the restoration, and then your skills. I'm gonna make you my healer, pretty much. Class, weapon, restoration. And then about themselves are now like cauterize healing, damps, interesting health. Okay, so I gotta use like that one's cool. I like the one where you kinda, you know, you can just do that one as well. Heal yourself too. Full healer mode, why not? Hello. Thought I hit E, I guess not. It's the wrong one. I gotta get used to my rotation on this one. Yep.
I really thought I had it that time. Curse you, you buzzing hunk of junk. This is spite, isn't it? I'm sorry I broke you, all right? Oh, I should never have touched this damn thing. Stupid Revis. Just have to tinker with everything, don't you? Gracious. You nearly gave me a heart attack. You're a Redoran enforcer, aren't you? Look, I'm near to fixing this thing, I promise. Wait, how are you not a mumbling imbecile? Don't bother answering. I can't hear a thing. Ears are plugged, see?
What's going on with this device?
Device? Oh dear, you're just as mad as the others, aren't you? Look, try to focus. This resonator is broken. I need to set these dials to the correct sequence, but I can't hear the tones. Are you aware of any sequence it could be set to? Just nod.
Yes.
Excellent, he said, expecting the worst. Just turn these dials until you think they're in the correct sequence. That lever there seems to execute the pattern. I'm sure that if the dials are in the correct position, something will happen.
Nod. Sure.
Well, that didn't work, but keep trying. There are only 1,024 possible combinations after all. We'll have it in no time.
I think that's the last one.
Something's happening. I think you got it. Yes, that's it. It's working. I hope.
What happened? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ha! See? Everything worked out. I have a small camp set outside of this room. We can talk there.
What's up?
Ah, the hero of the hour. You have my deepest thanks and most heartfelt compliments. The fact that you fixed it in your clearly addled condition. Exemplary work. Just exemplary. Seems like it's quieted down. I do hope it stays that way.
What happened back there?
I can offer little more than a guess. When you corrected the melody, the resonator returned to a dormant state. Some kind of slumbering function to conserve energy, maybe. What matters is that it's quieted down. Thank goodness.
You think the egg hens will be alright?
Oh dear, I hope so. Their exposure was fairly limited. If they had remained for another day, though, difficult to say. Please, let the foreman know how truly sorry I am. If there's anything I can do to help, feel free to call on me at my tower.
Thank you, I'll speak to the foreman.
I do wish I could have done a more thorough study of the resonator. What do you think they would do with such a device? Enslavement, perhaps? No, not enslavement. That's too obvious.
Can I ask you something?
Please, after all you've done, I'd say you're entitled to ask me several somethings.
What was that machine exactly?
A dwarven resonator. A tonal amplification device meant to alter thought patterns. That's my hypothesis, anyway. The tones clearly have a powerful effect on the brain. To the dwarves, though, it might have sounded like a lovely song and nothing more.
You mentioned it might have been used for slavery.
Well, not slavery in the conventional sense. The tone wouldn't compel the listeners to work so much as it would make working a source of profound pleasure. So the workers would be eager to work, you see? They might have even paid for the privilege.
So slavery through mind control?
Well, again, slavery is a clumsy description. It's more like a transaction. Labor in exchange for brief, pleasurable sensations. Much like the skooma trade. I guess that's not much better than slavery, is it? Of course, this is all just conjecture.
Why were you fiddling with this device?
I hail from House Telvanni.
Well, of course
a
you
house
do.
Obsessed with magical antiquity. We suffer from a peculiar need to tinker with, well, everything. I won't make excuses. I knew there were risks, but honestly had no idea that the miners would be exposed.
Didn't you know that the Nice's mine's being connected? About the whatever?
Of course not. I've spent years surveying this ruin. I took so many precautions. Unfortunately, when I engaged the resonator, there were a number of minor tremors. They breached the wall between the ruin and the mine. The rest is tragic history.
We're down here the entire time?
Yes, several days in fact. I erected a series of oral wards to protect myself from the resonator's effects, but I could tell I was slipping. Another few days and I'd have been as mad as those egg hands. I had to get creative.
Earplugs.
Yes, the wondrous power of Kwama wax. Given a few minutes of heat exposure, it hardens and expands. Great for plugging leaks, mending furniture, and protecting you from ancient dwarven brain scramblers. First-rate stuff.
Goodbye. Ignore me, please.
You did it! My egg hands started stumbling out of the mine a few minutes ago. They've got some bumps and scrapes and more than a few headaches, but otherwise no worse for the wear. What happened down there?
A dark elf mage accidentally activated a dwarven mind control device.
A dwarven what? How did... I've worked those mines for years and I've never seen a scrap of dwarf mischief. Where is this snow-backed dark elf? It was that Telvanni skeever Revis, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Revis, but he says he's sorry not to help the mine get back on track.
More Telvanni trickery. And to think I'd almost warmed to that little dolt. Enough grumbling. I'm just grateful that my people are alive and safe.
Me too.
It's only because of you, friend. I'll raise a bottle of mead to you every night, from now until world's end. Please, take this. You've more than earned it for what you've done. With a couple of days' rest and a few stiff drinks, we'll be up and running again. I guess I should go check on the Queen at some point. She's probably a nervous wreck. Always been a little skittish, that one.
About that, the Kwama killed their queen during the mine disaster.
What? No, that can't be. The Queen's the heart of the mine. We mine eggs for Mara's sake. Can't very well run an egg mine without eggs, can you? I'm sorry. It's been a rough few days. It was that damned dwarf magic, wasn't it?
Yeah, the song affected everything in there, even the Kwama.
Revis, I want you to find that scrawny little wizard and tell him the bills come due. He wants to help? Well, now's the hawking time. If he doesn't fix this, we'll sick the Redoran on him. He doesn't want that, believe me.
I'll talk to him. I have a way to solve the missing queen problem.
Revis lives just north of here. You'll see a tangle of old rope bridges and rocks. Kine only knows what that wizard does out there. Make sure you really lay into him, huh? I'd do it myself, but I've got to take care of this lot.
Did House Rider never show up to help with the mines?
Ah, of course not. Too busy praying and hollowing out bugs, no doubt. But make no mistake. If they find out a Telvanni mage has been poking around in their territory, they'll come down on this place like a Dawnstar gale.
How do you think Revis can help?
That's a question for Revis. Frankly, I don't give a damn how he fixes it. He just needs to fix it. Tell him to use some of that Telvanni magic to conjure up a queen or something. Wait, that's a terrible idea. It'll probably end up eating us.
What happens if he's unable to help?
Then it'll fall to the houses to sort this mess out. Of course, they'll probably be too busy posturing and politicking to help us. It'll be the egg hands that suffer most. You can count on that.
I knew that Telvanni would betray us eventually. We should have cast him out years ago.
Alright, so... Shut up. So now, I mean, I have that done, but there's still... so much. Oh, I guess I didn't even get that achievement. Alright. Said I was gonna do it. Of course, you're up there, aren't you?
How many eggs did they take?
Oh yeah, forgot about that. The endeavors.
Hello again, my friend. All's well and nicest, yes? I heard the bustle of the town when I returned home. It would seem our work in the mine was a success. What a relief. You care to join me for... Wait, what are you doing all the way out here?
The Kwama's queen, whatever, is dead. Foreman, whatever, is furious.
Oh dear. That is a problem. Damnable resonator. That is the last time I randomly flipped switches on an ancient dwarven machine. Never let it be said that Revis Demnavani shirks his responsibilities. I'll fix this. You have my word.
How do you plan on doing that?
Well, in addition to being a Dwemer scholar, I'm a compulsive egg collector. What? I have diverse interests. Anyway, I happen to possess a royal Quama egg. Or at least I did. It seems that some cliff striders stole it from my hatchery.
Where's the egg now?
Tucked away in one of the beast's roosts, I suspect. I'm not sure which one, though. Find as many cliff strider egg heaps as you can, then mark them with this divining stone. I'll jot down their locations and prepare them for transport.
Alright, I'll find these egg heaps and meet you back here.
You shouldn't have any difficulty finding the egg heaps. Just look for giant piles of hardened mud and feces. Did I mention that feces would be involved? No? Well, there will be feces. Loads of it.
If you love eggs so much, why do you leave them in an unguarded open-air hatchery?
Ah, well, it only appears unguarded. I erected a series of powerful wards before I set out to discover the resonator. Unfortunately, I was down there for a very long time. These wards don't last forever, you know.
Why are these cliff striders storing the egg in a heap?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I've never been interested in the brutes. They steal all sorts of things. Guars, furniture, spare keys. They pack them in mud and feces along with their own eggs. Puzzling, truly.
You think the baby cliff striders will try to eat the royal egg?
I guess it's possible. Like I said, cliff striders are very odd and unpredictable. All the more reason to find the egg quickly.
Bye. You know, they accept a lot of people. I'm assuming that's why they keep saying hello. I'm curious, how many members are there? They're almost at the max. I think the max is 500. Roster, ranks, recruitment, history. Anyway. How do I get up there? Little pussies.
Excellent work finding those egg heaps. Really, first rate. Now comes the real challenge. The mud slurry encasing the eggs is hard as obsidian. There's really no way to tell which heap contains the royal egg until we crack open the casing.
If you had no idea which sheep contains the royal egg, how do we know which sheep to take to whatever?
Simple. We bring them all with us. I'm confident at least one of these heaps contains the royal egg. Of course, there's the other matter of getting the eggs out without breaking them, but, you know, that's something we can figure out when we get to town.
Doesn't feel like much of a plan.
Oh, don't worry so much. I mean, you managed to disable an ancient dwarven resonator with 0 training. Extracting an egg from a pile of dung should be a walk among the daisies for you, right? This is going to work. Just you wait and see.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy old pal.
Until your house shows up, we have no other options. I'm willing to give anything a try at this point.
You'd welcome that Telvanni schemer into town after all he's done? You truly are a fool, Lothar. To oblivion with the lot of you.
Please tell me you have good news. I don't think I've got the stamina for another disaster. What did Revis say? Can he help us or not?
Revis believes he might have a royal Kwama egg you can use.
A royal egg? The Telvanni had a Kwama queen just lying around? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This might actually work. It would take an army to shove a full-grown queen through that mine. But an egg? We've got a real chance here.
The egg's encased in one of the 3 Cliff Strider egg heaps. We're not sure which one.
Of course. Always a catch. Whatever you need to do to break that egg out, you do it. I'm gonna make damn sure he knows we're watching.
I'll be sure to tell him.
Sorry for the delay. Getting the eggs down here was trickier than I thought. Greetings, Foreman.
Enough with the apologies, Revis. Our mutual friends told me everything. Where are these egg heaps?
Oh, yes, I'll put them down by the dock. Should make the cleanup a bit less onerous. Feel free to go down there and inspect them. I'll just need a moment before we begin.
This better work. We've got a lot riding on this. So do you.
Lothar's gone, right? Good. I have news of the unpleasant variety. Based on the looks of the egg heaps, I'd say our royal egg is near to hatching. If the queen emerges before we put her in the mine, the workers will reject her.
So how do we keep the queen from hatching?
Our misadventures in the mine gave me an idea. Kwama seem particularly susceptible to tonal magic, and tonal magic is simply the creative manipulation of sound. I propose we sing our young queen a lullaby.
You're not suggesting turning the Dwarven resonator back on, are you?
What? No. Simple music and a dash of magic should do. We just need a bard, preferably one that puts people to sleep. I can amplify the tones through magic to make a soothing, enchanted melody. It's brilliant.
You're serious?
Yes. And what's more, I know a bard who can do it. Vigard the Sparrow. He's a talentless hack, but he's proven very adept at putting audiences to sleep. Word around town is that he's headed south. Track him down and tell him I sent you. That should be enough.
I feel sad for him. Talentless hack, huh? Yeah, blessed thistle. God, Toasty should have came here. I feel like this is all I find.
Lalu, most shrewd of the great.
Don't be crude, Telvanni.
Oh. Don't get me involved. I think the mage is gonna lose. Oh, wait, it's getting closer. Oh, nope. Hey, how's it going?
Somebody help me to hurry, make haste. It's me that these filthy creatures want to taste.
He just leaves, doesn't even say, stay to say thank you.
The hero approaches, a warrior without peer. Alas, all my gold was squandered on beer. The hero is selfless, the hero is kind. The hero won't kill me and rob me blind. I hope.
You gonna keep singing?
I'm sorry. I always sing when I'm nervous. But I don't have any reason to worry now, right? No reason to quake and shiver with fright.
You're gonna be fine. Revis needs you to perform back in whatever.
Nisus? Those dirty
Nisus.
miners don't understand my craft. Practically tossed me out on my ear the last time I visited. Revis has always been kind to me, though. Very well, I'll meet you there. An impromptu performance for a Telvanni mage. Very exciting.
Well, showed you kindness all the time, huh? Called you a talentless hack behind your back. Feels bad.
There you are! Are you a party to this ridiculous plan? We're paying some bard to sing to dung piles now? To soothe the royal egg with the power of music? Are you all deranged? This sounds like something out of a children's story. How is Lothar falling for this? It's clearly part of Revis's evil plan.
Do you have any better ideas?
Yes, we report this latest disaster to House Redoran, and they force House Telvanni to pay for our losses. While they're at it, they can provide us with another Quama Queen. A simple solution for a simple problem.
Have you heard from House Redoran about the mine problem yet?
That's beside the point. The house is very busy, dealing with some pressing threat to all of Vardenfell, no doubt. They'll be here any moment. I can feel it.
Right, is there a reason you called for me?
The foreman wants to see you. He's down with everyone else at the docks preparing for this latest farce. While you are all playing your games, I'll be giving my report to House Redoran. They should be along any minute now.
Goodbye.
Here's my favorite hero. Everything is prepared. If you're ready, we can get started.
I'm ready.
Remember what I told you, Vigard? The sound of your voice should help soothe the Queen. Just sing from the heart.
I will, Revis. Settle in, everyone. I've written a song for just this occasion. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, Quama, sweet Quama, don't you wanna be a mama?
Something's happening. I think... Oh no. What is that?
Oh, look at that. It's just a baby.
Oh no! Something's wrong! Everybody run!
Did it just kill him?
That was your last chance, Revis. To Sovngarde with you and your schemes.
Finally, your treachery is revealed. Don't try to run, Telvanni scum. Your house will know of your part in this.
Manor is right. The resonator activating, the Queen getting killed, that poor Bard losing his life. It's all my fault.
I deserve everything that's coming to me.
So that's it, you're giving up?
More like quarantining myself. I'm a natural disaster masquerading as a person. If I just sit here quietly, no one else will get hurt. Besides, we're out of options. Other than breaking into the mine and planting the egg in the nursery, of course.
You're the one who created this mess, you need to fix it.
You know? Fetch it. You're right. I'm the one who got the miners into this mess, and I'm going to damn well be the one who gets them out. It will be dangerous, though. Planting things in Kwama mines always carries risk.
What do we need to do?
I knew I could count on you. Head to the mines and look for the nursery. I'll retrieve the royal egg and meet you there. Once we plant the egg, the workers will almost certainly attack. You'll have to fend them off until the queen emerges.
Alright, I'll meet you in the egg mine. Like how they didn't even put a guard on him or anything. Are we all chill? We're chilling.
Thank goodness you're here. We have to hurry. Our little queen-to-be is stirring. No time for pleasantries.
The egg is hatching.
Yes, and soon. We need to get Her Majesty inside the nursery before that happens. If the queen doesn't take on the scent of the colony, the workers will reject her. So yes, urgency.
By reject, you mean kill?
Yes, exactly that. Kwama workers produce a pheromone unique to their colony. Unfortunately, these colonies often compete over resources, making them natural enemies. Hence the infanticide. Now, if you don't mind, this egg is getting very heavy.
Alright, let's do this.
After you.
Forgot about this room.
Once this is down, the other Kwama are going to try and stop it from hatching. Make sure it does. Once they see it's a queen, they'll leave it alone. I'll head outside to ensure no one comes in before you're done. Good luck.
Bust the egg open with my abilities. Little baby.
Damn it, man. Are these Redarin Oathmen ever going to arrive? Where are they?
They'll be here soon. The chance to punish this treacherous Telvanni is too good to pass up. House Redorin is going to make your house pay dearly, Remus.
I temper your expectations. I'm Telvanni, true, but my relationship with the Council is distant at best. I doubt it will mean as much as you think.
I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Thought you might have moved on. I certainly wouldn't blame you. Between Manor and this owl-brained Telvanni, I'm about ready to head back to Skyrim myself. How are things in the mine?
There's a new Kwama queen in the nursery just hatched and appears healthy.
What? You're not joking, are you? I mean, I'm grateful if that's the truth, but how?
Rebus's egg will be planted in the nursery just before it hatched.
So, Revis wasn't trying to destroy us.
I mean, you guys could have just saw the egg
Still got a lot
at
of
the dock.
explaining to do, but for what it's worth, I'm happy I was wrong about him. Oh gods, what a day! I've had enough excitement for 10 lifetimes. I'm just anxious to get back to work.
I'm sure.
Here, take this. Without you, we'd still be dragging half-mad miners out of there. It'll take some time to get the mine up and running, but with a new queen, I bet we'll be even more prosperous than before. Thanks, friend, and safe travels. Revis,
Nice.
my friend here told me what you did. I'm still madder than a shaved cave bear, but you're free to go.
What? Excuse me?
You got us a queen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want you mending my clothes or making my food. I'd probably wind up naked and poisoned. But you did what you said you'd do. That's good enough for me.
Have you lost your mind? This miscreant can't be allowed to leave. House Redwin will hear of this. I'll report you too. I'll report this whole fetching town.
I'd be worried if I thought Manor's word counted for anything. Stay out of trouble, Revis. I mean it.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that. I thought the foreman was going to strangle me with his belt, but now we part company as friends. Remarkable. I owe it all to you. Without your help, my head would be decorating some Redoran's parlor. I'm at a loss.
Yeah.
Help with the mine, of course, provided Lothdar lets me. I have to learn to fix my mistakes, or better yet, to not make them in the first place. I suspect the miners are still suffering from the resonator's effects. I'm sure I could brew a remedy.
Not worried about Manor,
I'm getting
whatever.
the impression that Manor's threats don't count for much without the foreman's support. I doubt I have much to worry about. Thank you again. If you ever need another rare egg or need something broken, feel free to call on me, alright?
Alright. We did it. I did it. That's pretty much all the zone quests. The zone story quests and the zone side quests. If I had to guess, I don't know if the achievements show everything. But for Morrowind, I mean, of course, all this. They're in every chapter in the style book. Whatever. Clip skippers and Varden Valley skill 100. 12 rare fish. Complete quests, defeat bosses, and explore delves, become savior of Morrowind. Lesson, I guess those are just the lore books. Exploration. Forgotten Wastes. Daedric Ruins and Vardenfell. Pathfinder. Quests. These are all just the dailies now, looks like. Paul's fabrication. Did I do one of these? I thought I did one of these quests. I guess It doesn't count. One of these. Oh, I think it was here. But I think I do want to start the next what do you call it? Thing of Knives and Long Shadows, and it's in the Mages Guild in Vardenfell. But I am told. Or the Eye Dispatch, I think that's the one. Dark Mage or whatever. Talk to Skull something. Mournhold. Deshawn. Do it the good old-fashioned way. Oh, I meant to look at the, what do you call it? Research. One day, 19 hours, 19 hours, 19 hours. So do the 19 hours. Oh, let me see if I can. Destruction staff. Spell critical and weapon critical go down by 4%. These things are only going up. Not worth it. Maybe it is better. 3, 6, 7. Actually, not by much. Restoration. And oh wait, clothing, armor, or whatever. Yeah, why not?
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
I need the crash. Almost fucked that up. Did I make this yet? No. Three hours on that one. 19 hours. 19 hours, 19 hours, 9 hours. Barlow's 9 hours. 4 hour. Can I make one of these now? I think I can make 2. We can research 3 items now. Holy moly. Deconstruct. Oh, P1 short. Ugh. A birch. Don't get rid of the birch. And look at jewelry. Reduce magicka cost spells and magicka recover. Hang on, decrease maximum. Cut a weapon and add increase maximum magicka. Reduce magicka cost spells. Yeah. What was my thing? Was it like make 3 things here? 5 items. Alchemy. How much did I need? 5. There we go.
You will not believe.
Oh, did I not look in armor on that one? What was I gonna look at? Oh, the blacksmithing.
Oh, don't mind the big chunk of...
So where is... Okay, it's just that stuff. Can I not deconstruct that shield? Oh, here.
You look a bit low.
Alright.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help clean things up around here. I know how to keep a low.
Mournhold.
This isn't up for debate. We're going.
down here. See if we can get the Sky Shard. Also curious to look at my crafting now, because I think I have some things I can probably get. 10. Improves chance of extracting blacksmithing gravestones or mining ore. I think the main thing I want is probably the keen eyes and the metal thing. And the hireling stuff. Another skill point, I'll put it in stitching. Sanded birchwood. You know, it would be good. 32. 32, 45.
You read my letter? Oh, I'm so grateful you've come. We found something powerful. A Daedric... Wait! What's happening?
Hi.
Scaldi! No! Damn it! Who is doing this? Have we sent him straight to Sovngarde?
He got fucked up.
I was not fast enough. Damn it all! Did you see what happened here? Was it his shadow?
Yes, the shadow came to life and stabbed him.
Just as I feared. I knew looking for this artifact would get us killed. I warned them. Warned all of them, but they wouldn't listen. They never listen. I've got to find the others. There's still time to save them. Has to be.
But others, what were you looking into?
Something very dangerous. But that can wait. My friends are in danger and don't even see it. Some scryers, huh? Adabers in Shornhelm. And when Riddle is in Marbrook. Nilo's in Stormholt, maybe? Yes, he must be there. I just hope we're not too late.
I'll warn your friends.
Thanks for the help. Got any questions? Let's just make it quick, all right? My friends can't very well outrun their own shadows.
Who are you exactly?
Bonafrid of Clan Owlcloak. Scaldia and I came up together in Riften under Magus Auriella. He was always the sharper blade. Magic came easily for him. Me? Not so much. Got too much frost in my blood. Still, I can hold my own. Just takes me a while.
Well, he's dead now. What brought you here?
Unfortunately, Scaldia's not the only mage who's been killed by his own shadow. He's just the most recent. Other members of our order have been turning up dead all over Tamriel. I hurried here to warn him, but I wasn't fast enough.
What did you and Scalder discover that was so terrible?
Shore's bones. You really want to know, huh? Fine. My associates and I are all junior scryers in the Order of the Eye. We scoured the tombs and ruins of Tamriel, looking for extraplanar threats, rifts in the veil,
Daedric artifacts, that sort of thing.
What exactly did you find?
We've had visions of a Daedric artifact. At least we think it's a Daedric artifact. It's hazy, you know, obscured by something like frosted glass. Sorry, Skaldia was always the wordsmith.
And you're sure that his death is related to this artifact?
A mage can't afford to be sure of anything, but I'd bet my family's meadery on it. Daedric artifacts grant untold power to those that carry them, but always at a cost. The Mages Guild can't let even one of these things fall into the wrong hands.
Who are these other people you mentioned?
Other junior scryers in the Order of the Eye. It was just Skaldia and me at first, but others caught on eventually. We started writing each other once we realized we'd all stumbled upon the same artifact. Thought we could find it all on our own.
Why can't you warn the others yourself?
You think I haven't tried? I sent projections, but this doesn't come easily for me. Magic, I mean. Anyway, I have to warn High King Yoren first. I heard that his rune Galder's been looking into the artifact as well. Please, just find my friends.
Goodbye. Alright, so it's kind of like the first one. Prologue to Varnfell, you like go to the pre-existing places.
Fit you. We even have a spare hammock.
Like travel within the Ebonheart Pact.
Let's go.
Let's do Shadowfen when you're ready. I've been here before. Excuse me?
Stay back. Back! I will not die like the others.
I'm not here to harm you. Mages are being killed by their own shadows. Skaldir was one of them.
You think I do not know? I know. I have heard the stories. Ragar, Gilnanor, and now Skaldir? All dead at your hand, no doubt. Well, I am too clever for you, Shadow Weaver. Try to touch me and my wards will tear you apart.
If I were here to kill you, you'd be dead already now. Stop being an idiot and come out of there.
I don't. All right. I'm sorry. I'll come out. By the egg. You remind me of my sister, Zarai. She is a wonderful person, but when she gets mad, I'd rather tangle with an angry hackwing. How do you know about the shadows?
Bonafide sent me. She wants you to seek a safe place. You should go to your sister.
Yes, of course. Zarai will put me in a very bright room. Or should it be a very dark room? I cannot take this kind of stress. Look, my scales are falling out. Thank you. And Bonafrid, tell her I am sorry I doubted her dedication in the past.
Stay close to your sister. You'll be alright.
Yes, I know I will. If you have spoken to Bonafrid, you must know about our research into the Daedric artifact. Please, take my notes. Preferably far, far away. I hid them in those roots over there. I am sure that is what these shadows want.
I'll keep your notes safe. Good luck. Nothing happens to him.
If I can't...
Repair my stuff.
I won't promise.
Another alliance.
Walk with the three.
Give me green shade in the Aldmeri. Wow, that one's very pretty.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Serpent. There's no way shrine here. That way, huh? I'm gonna get that shard for sure. Trying to go down here. I already have the waste shrine.
Keep those weapons sheathed.
Hello? Why is this one fucked up? Oh, above. I'm confused. I think I want to go up there, but how do I get up there? Above, but it's just here. But he's not here.
I've got my eye on you. My friend! How good it is to see you!
I don't know who you are.
guild has need of you, comrade.
Guild has need of you, comrade. Would it be convenient they were in the Mages Guild? Damn, I know I said I was gonna get that shit too. Okay, clothing. Use research time. Where are the...
You'd best take care.
Leather worker, where's your stuff?
Maintain proper order.
I heard an interesting story the other day.
Not another of your stories.
The Wood Elves deep in the forest say there's a being called the Wilder King who shapes Valenwood.
Okay, it was clothing then. Crush fiber? Is that what I needed? I don't remember. Oh my god. Okay, one day. 11 days. 11 days, Jesus. One day. 11 days, 17 hours. Hours. Beat the crash. Oh, I think fixed. I think.
Stay out of trouble.
Pair items of any level. That was weird. I wonder why that one. Unless it was always there and I probably wasn't seeing it.
I see you leering at me. On your way, or I'll call the guards. Help! Someone help me! Is it dead?
Yes, I dealt with the shadow. You're safe now.
It was my shadow, wasn't it? Ifra's name. Why would it attack me? I always treated it well. Plenty of sunshine, candlelight and such. All done now, I suppose. It doesn't look like it's coming back. Ingrate. Now I feel... damn.
You alright?
Not really. I think my shadow may have peeled off some of my animus. My soul, I mean. Or maybe just some of my magical aptitude. Either way, it's something I'll miss. But don't blame yourself. You did keep it from killing me, after all.
Bona Fry sent me. She thinks these attacks have to do with the artifact you were studying.
Well, that was charitable of her. Didn't think she much liked me. Bit of a sore head, that one. Anyway, I'm grateful. I hid my notes on the artifact in the planter over there. Just in case, you know. They're yours if you want them.
Thank you. Stay safe. I need you to go away real quick. I don't trust her, so I'm going to leave and come back real quick. Fuck, she just stays there. Very good.
Balin, what is it?
Oh, Gonna do a dungeon daily. Yeah.
Buying, selling. I've got what you need.
You know, I got hopping. Oh, she's here. Bad time to try to load. Oh, is this the one that me and Toasty try to do?
Seems like the place. Look at the size of it. Hey, you! What are you doing
Tank. Oh, the tank is Kalux.
Look at this place. A lot more run down than I imagined. Do you smell that? The stench of smoke. Something's on fire down below. Not a great sign.
We just skip it. Is that what we're doing? I guess we skipped it. Look at that big boy.
The map says this path is the easiest way into the library. Come on. No, what have they done?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You shall taste ashes.
What's with those fancy arrows I found can do? All right, I'm here. What'd I miss? Their leader said he's after the
Nine
book.
cool.
We need to find it before he does.
I bring
Up
your
here!
head.
Look at this journal I just found. The writing is all strange scribbles. I think I'll hold on. I saw that book burner just ahead. Keep going.
You go. We must finish the job. I can delay these works.
You take care of Cat's important things. I'm at the fire.
Breathe deep and choke on your own weakness.
The fuck is this? Ow. Oh. I see that. Shit broke. Poor mud crab. Damn, you skipped the whole dungeon. Well, not the whole dungeon, but like a good chunk of it.
A shame to destroy all this knowledge.
The book belongs to the true sword.
If he thinks the book is here, then we have to stop him.
Brimstone serpents, scour the earth. Creatures of flame, rend limb from limb. Fail. Blasted from history.
Secret lair! It must be here! Keep him busy while I search.
My heart's fire forges this blade. Strike them down.
Oh.
My heart's fire forges this blade. Strike them down. Creatures of flame, rend them limb from limb. Brimstone.
I found it! Such a bizarre cover. I'm not sure this even has words. Just symbols. This is definitely the book I'm supposed to bring to Floral Lupus.
What's
It looks-
next?
Well, I should bring this eerie tome to Floral Lupus. But first, I'm curious about that other book I found.
Complete quests.
The more I look through this book, the more
What do you
uneasy.
think?
I
Blah
wish
blah
I-
blah.
I wish I-
Moss, sorry.
I
Goodbye.
know just.
That was tradable, I see. Do what? Leave instance. Yeah, hit P and click group. Instance. Ooh. I can just come in here. What I got? That's better. Banker.
Searching for IO signal. Signal not found. Transitioning to standard banking array. Greeting.
Thank you for bank. Thought I had a magnifying glass thing. Oh, I equipped it. That's what it was. People just have their bankers out here. The merchant.
A moment, please.
No. Wait, so I wonder about these guild traders.
Ask any question of me and I...
Guild store.
Today, Nirshalafi.
I see. I think I understand how it works now.
When I took this job, I had no idea how hard it would be to live among the
Selling 10. Sure. I want to see the writ. The hell did I just buy? Was it not? Cornflower?
I afraid I could really...
You buy it. Oh, it comes in here. Sugar bowl sweet. Alright, it's already 1 in the morning, so I'm probably gonna head to bed. A small ass thing. Anyway, thank you to whoever may be watching. Have a good day and or night. And penis.